Eeer! What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Ben? Legit, Shady, Sharple, Puro, Diggs. How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Hope you're doing well. We're back. More Surskit. Still in the same phase. I did do a little bit off stream this morning. Got it up to 38,000, so we should be able to do about 12,000 a day. So if we get nothing, we hit 50k today. So, yeah. We'll see if that happens. Let me snooze these first ads real quick. Just clocked out of work. Nice, so you can go home and chill, I'm assuming. All right, let's get right into it. Everything should be good to go. Let me check Discord real quick, actually. Make sure the stream's been announced, which it has. All right, cool. Yeah, if I get nothing today again, I will be at 50k for this phase. Well, we'll see what happens.
Sub spree.
Yo, Splasher. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. I appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Splasher. How you doing today? Jeezy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Maybe we should steal a bit of Ben's luck. He ended his drought yesterday. Oh, wait, he did? I didn't see that. I didn't check the SHINYDEX homepage. Let me guess. Shop it. Yep. Lewis, appreciate you dropping in as well, by the way. Yeah, 34 hours, 14 minutes, 21 seconds. That's a long time. Speaking of time, I forgot to start the timer again. And the Quad Hunt Charmander right now. Good luck, Jeezy. Am I crazy or is there no... Oh, wait. That's why. The volume on the actual DS was turned off. That's why I wasn't hearing it. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Thanks for the... Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Fia, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. I'm chilling, getting through the work day. Good luck at work today, Mike. 38K is crazy. Yeah. It's my longest phase so far. Hopefully we can end it today. If not, we'll be at 50K. We are now 30,000 over odds, though. It'll be for Zangoose. That would be fantastic. If I can at least get a Zangoose out of this phase. Based on another Nidoran female, number 6 in hard gold. And Golbat yesterday and Sapphire. Golbat, classic phase as well. Congrats on the shinies though. It's something. Kai, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We're chilling as usual. A little bit over odds. Thought I'd be more disappointed by the Golbat, but I was just glad to finally get something. That's fair. Kai, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I don't count, but both games got Pokerus before I'd even phase. That's crazy. You get the shiny today? I sure hope so. But if I don't, I'll at least hit 50k, which would be a first for me. Just found my shiny Dialga in BDSP 20 minutes ago after days of resetting. Well, congrats on the Dialga. Yeah, BDSP resetting is no fun. Yeah, I don't think it's a particularly easy catch in BDSP. I remember not being super well prepared, and I ended up having to master ball it. But my prep was terrible. Yeah, I don't think the catch rate's super bad either. It's just, I felt like I remember it being worse than it really was, just because of my terrible prep. Oh, that's a good one. I think I caught the Dialga Platinum in a timer ball, if I'm remembering correctly. Today's Friday, so I could start Drifloon at Valley Windworks, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for another reset on. You know what? That's fair. Resets actually suck on BDSP. Yeah, you can basically start that whenever, honestly. As long as you set your Switch to Friday. But isn't it the case that you just have to set it up on Friday? So I'm pretty sure in like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, you can just set it up on a Friday and then you can basically hunt it whenever. As long as you don't leave the area. That is. I know you can do that with the Lapras, the Union Cave Lapras in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm pretty sure you can do that with Diamond Pearl Platinum too. The Drifloon. Yeah, BDSP it. Not sure. Oh, really? That's stupid. Is that the case as well, like just in Diamond Pearl Platinum, Shady? It is in BDSP. Okay. I had the Drifloon for a bit last October, and it stayed throughout the week. Okay, so that does work then. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, nice, Jeezy. What game are you thinking about getting? Faithful recreation of the original. Nice, welcome back, Diggs. Definitely getting to Switch 2. Oh yeah, that's coming. Apparently, I heard in May. Which, if that's true, is kind of crazy. No, I don't think I'll get it at launch, to be honest. May this year, supposedly. I only really heard rumors. I don't know if it's 100% if it's true or not. I'm sure we'll hear in a few days on the next Nintendo Direct. Yeah, May was mostly a rumor, so I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Only way I would order on launch is if it was a custom Pokemon or Zelda series. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a whole lot of reason to get the Switch 2 on launch. I am curious to know if Scarlet and Violet runs smoother on it, though. Mostly just curious about that at the moment. Yeah, but I'll probably hear it from people trying it out. I'm not gonna, probably not gonna buy one at launch myself to try it out. I don't really care that much about Scarlet and Violet. Good luck, Blues. I haven't played that in months, to be honest. On only one Switch? No. The only way you could do that is by getting Pokemon home and actually transferring them over rather than trading. I was gonna ask if you played much Scarlet and Violet. It's what got me into Full Odds, really. I shiny hunted a lot in Scarlet and Violet before I did this. And eventually got so bored of it that I started, you know, wanting to challenge myself with Full Odds. I think I might have been one of the first to actually complete a shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. The base the base dex at least. Only took me 4 months. And I have played the DLCs, but like after that, I really haven't touched it either. Yeah, completing that shiny living dex wasn't even really that satisfying, to be honest, just because it was so easy. Incentive for a future follow goal. Finish the shiny living dex for the DLCs. I think I'll pass. I think I'm good. That sounds boring. What do I do after a shiny living dex? Not much, really. You've completed the shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. You've pretty much completed it. At least in my, you know, from my perspective. I don't like do competitive battling or anything. Yeah, welcome back, Ben. How's it going today? I yard and had to leave instantly. Oof. It's alright. Slept well. Work's been a pain. Sounds about right. Sounds pretty normal. Haven't touched Scarlet and Violet much myself. Completely skipped the Mightiest Mark starters. Even though I've done most of those in the past. I think the last Mightiest Mark starter that or rated that I've done was probably the Greninja. I don't know if Greninja returned, but the first time Greninja came around. Midday break at work, and I see Fubuki live. Nice break now. Enjoy your break, Robson. Hope you're doing well. Also, good luck at work today. I'm lost on what marks do and are. Marks are just... they don't really do anything, really. They can just be rare. There's different, like, rarities of marks. And, yeah, fancy titles when you throw them out in battle. I never really cared for it. Like, I know there's some people out there that, like, combine shiny hunting and mark hunting. Try to get a shiny with a cool mark, but it's never really been appealing to me. Make shinies with a certain marks actually rare again. Yeah, exactly. But that was never appealing to me. Surskit coming in the next 100. I doubt it, JDX, but we'll see. 39,000. don't care much for marks. It was just another collection thing, so if I did miss a few in between, fully commit to doing all of them. Week 1 of bot dev done. Hopefully one more week. Let's go. Yeah, by the way, I didn't think it was quite ready yet for me to use the guest bot on SHINYDEX, right, Ben? So I decided, you know what, let me just not do that. Even though I can access the bot page, and I can technically get the bot in here. Robson, thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Shiny Viper is awesome. But I already have 4 of them. I really want the Zangoose. You absolutely could use it, but there are things that need doing yet. Just wanted to test it out last night. Gotcha. It seemed to work pretty well though so far. Hope for a shiny before the 40k. That would be nice. Then again, you know, at this point, I might as well go over 40k for the first time. Finally got to set the shop it counter back to 0 from 25k. Yeah, that was a long-ass phase for you. I saw that as well. Or at least he told me when I joined his stream this morning, like right on time. I think I joined maybe like 15 minutes before he ended or something like that. He told me he got the Whismer as well. It's my turn now. God, I hope so. I do hope I get some today. It's been a week today. Last shiny I found was last Friday, when I did the 12-hour late birthday stream. Gonna make it where it resets your guess after it goes past the guess? No, it's... You're still gonna be able to only guess once by default per phase. So that's not gonna change. However, you will be able to get extra guesses if you are a subscriber, a mod, a VIP, and there's going to be extra guesses again with channel points. And also guesses are going to come to YouTube as well, to the YouTube stream. So you guys would also be able to pop on over to the YouTube live stream, make a guess, leave a like. And, you know, so the guesses are going to come to YouTube.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running. Yes, I'm
Oh, you absolutely don't have to, Blues, but you know it is appreciated. It's very helpful
who's gonna
to hop over and leave a like, maybe a lurk over there if you can / want to spare a tab. Liked and lurking, thank you, appreciate it, Blues. Also, Jordy, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. For 70 pounds a couple weeks ago. Just sold a GBA for 40 pounds. So what you're saying is you got an English Emerald for 30 pounds. That's pretty damn good. That's really damn good, actually. Surely a shine today. I hope so. It's either that or we're hitting 50k today.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes, I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me?
Eeyore. What's up, Black Cat? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well today. About to have lunch and swamped with work, but I'll survive. Thought this was Pokemon, not Warhammer. We are about to hit 40k. Unless something pops up last minute before 40k. Hello, thanks for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. This is currently my longest phase, yep. We're gonna be hitting 40k for the first time today. Maybe even 50k. Found the pattern in my Ralt hunt. 5 phases under odds followed by a 20k phase, then 5 under followed by 20k plus. So I'm assuming you're on your 20k plus right now, right? Fun. What's up, Leapin? Missed the last stream and was expecting. Apparently I shouldn't have. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Oh, you're expecting a shiny to pop up last stream? Yeah, that didn't happen. Lawrence, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. You're on a 50k, or you're on 15k yourself. Lots of over odds in this chat. Yep. It's going great. But you know what? I like to believe that we're just building up karma for Egg Month. You know what? Both Ben and Sammy finished a 25k phase last night, so I believe I can end this phase today too. If not, then well, 50k phase it is. Egmont full odds or Masuda? It's completely completely based around full odds. 1 in 8192 eggs. So that's eggs in Gen 3, 4, and 5 without Charm or Masuda. Well, also 4 without Masuda. The Leafeon EX card in Wonder Pick, which is the last card to finish the set. Sheesh. I still haven't finished any sets in Navigame yet. I also haven't really played in a couple weeks. I have to update it again, and it's just so annoying to have to do that through a workaround. I haven't bothered in a few updates, even though I know there's a set with shiny cards now, which is really cool, and I would like to open it. Man, the having to do a workaround to update the app is such an annoying hurdle for me. I don't know why. Yeah, but I am behind right now at the very least. I know for a fact if I open the app now, I have to update. Start updating, it'll be good. Good few weeks before needing to again. Yeah, I'm sure. I might update it. I'll see if I feel like it later. I just haven't felt like doing it. As cool as the new set looks. just have a good routine for the mobile app, so I've been able to keep playing those for a long time. Don't ask me if I have any other useful routines though. Yeah, honestly, like I just haven't really bothered with the mobile games anymore in quite a while. I haven't really played Pokemon Go in years. I also haven't played Sleep in months because it like Sleep just kind of felt like a chore to me. You know, having to feature Snorlax 3 times a day and all that, and setting up the Go Plus Plus thing every day, and also, you know, gotta remember to charge that thing. Well, it was mainly the feeding of Snorlax, like that was kind of annoying to me. Having to do that 3 times a day to get like to really maximize everything. Like that was bothering me. Like that I don't know. It felt like that felt like a chore. Bloopers, how you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Dark Rank Cresselia event soon though. Sounded interested when that was announced. Yeah. I mean, that is cool. So I may pick it back up again. This is my longest phase now. And we're about to hit 40k for the first time ever. It's better end with at least a Zangoose. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to at least get Zangoose out of this long ass phase. I'm calling the cops. I don't think the cops will care. But yeah, I haven't played Go in years, haven't played Sleep in months. Also, haven't really played Cafe Remix in a couple years, I think. It was pretty fun, actually. Like, that was fun for a while, but it also got kind of repetitive. And then TCG Pocket. Also really haven't played that in a few weeks. I've actually never played Masters EX. That game's been around for a long time as well. Yeah, I saw the new set's has shinies in it, which is really cool. So I am like, that is making me somewhat interested again to pick it back up, but I gotta update the app, and I can't do that through the Play Store, and it's super annoying. I have to do a whole workaround way to update it, which I haven't bothered doing in a while. Yeah, at least the upside to the app not even being available for us here in the Play Store is just the straight up fact that even if I wanted to, I couldn't even spend money on it. Card I want isn't even shiny. I mean, I'm sure there's other cool cards in there. Got the full art regular Charizard EX and shiny Charmeleon in the same pack, so I'm pretty happy with that. That is cool. Shinies in the new packs are the bigger pulls, of course, so don't be surprised if it takes a while for a shiny to pop up. That makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Cosmo? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Starting my Friday at work. Oh my god, 40k phase. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to hit 40k here. Which, yeah, it's the first time ever, so... I can't complain too much. Like, in the 2 years that I've been doing this, and in the 400 full-out shinies that I have found so far, I can't complain. It's never happened to me before. It had to happen at some point. At least it's happening with a quick phase, or with a quick hunt. It was bound to happen. I do hope we can finish this phase today, though. So if not, this phase is gonna go 50k today. Could be worse. Could have been fishing. Exactly. It could have been on a fishing hunt, or on an egg hunt. I remember this was, I think, Egg Month 2023. I know Wishmaker Jirachi, or Yoko at the time, had to go like 63,000 eggs for a shiny Farfetch'd. Don't really want something like that, you know? Yeah, we just passed 40k. Let's go! Yeah, my games are cooking for Egg Month. Or they're just loading up for 2 shinies at the same time, imagine. Has that ever even happened to anyone yet? Yes, it has happened a handful of times. Off of my memory, I think one of the first ones that I've seen it happen to was Sabian. And he wasn't even like using a whole lot of systems. Like, he was just double hunting. Well, he was double grass double hunting. So 4 encounters at once. But yeah, he was playing black and white, I believe. He was playing Gen 5. He found 2 shinies at once a few years ago, and that would happen to Beetle Binky, but he had like 16, maybe more systems at that point. But he got 2 Pharaohs at once. I know it happened to Black Cat as well. While he was fishing for Dragonair, he found a Seeking and a Goldeen at once. Well, 4 times hunting, which is
Hello,
pretty
Private
nuts as well.
Fubuki. I know this phase has been a particularly hard battle, but it is darkest before the dawn. 30k, 40k, 100k. You'll do whatever necessary to finish the fight.
Damn right.
That's what makes you a great shiny hunting soldier. Good
Thank
luck,
you, Chief.
Out.
Thank you, Chief. I appreciate that. Some nice, encouraging words from Master Chief. Cosmo, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That's really good. I love it when Chief speaks to me. Not like that.
Just trust in Fubuki odds and you'll be fine.
You got all that space. All that space for that TTS. That's all you make Chi say. Technically, you're only on 5k on each system. 3k more encounters on each game before odds. That's not how it works. Because some games haven't found a shiny in longer. You know? Some games are already very much over odds. No, it's not real. I didn't say that. Wiki odds is not real. I mean, look at this shit. 40k phase. Explain that. Wiki odds are gonna mean unlucky at this rate. I mean, so far, or at least before this phase, we were very under odds on average on this hunt. This phase went ahead and pulled it back. We are over odds on this hunt now, on average.
Welcome to the chill zone.
G Dane, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. And that is 110,000 total. Thanks again for your help yesterday. It works now. No worries. How you doing, Ping? Good, currently at 19.7k for Larvitar. Keep it up. Is that one phase? Damn. If so, another one. Another one drowning here in the chat. Welcome to the Overodds Club. Yep. One phase. Oof. I also got another, you know, the Safari Hunt. The current phase, which is also at 15,000. So, I guess you could say I'm on a 55k drought right now. Is that where the cool kids hang out? Guess I don't want to be cool. I would like to get a shiny. Pretty cool to reach these numbers and just keep on going. I guess I'm curious to see how long this is gonna go, to be honest, but I wouldn't be mad either if it ended. Oh yeah, this is but nowhere near the longest phase anyone's ever had. No Lotad yet, nope. I have gotten Lombre, but not Lotad. Which is kind of crazy, actually. I've gotten 3 C-Dots, 4 Vipers, a Lombre, but no Lotad. Not super worried about Lotad, though. We'll eventually end up in the Ralts area where there's plenty of Lotads. This is kind of criminal, though. More survivors than C-Dot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with 4 Vipers. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm more annoyed that I got 4 Survivors and not a single Zangoose. When it's the same encounter slot, just different game. Six female need ran. I get that. Yeah, it's just annoying because of the fact that it's the same encounter slot, just different version exclusive. All my rubies I've been getting is Swablues and Sea Dots. Goose is still mad at him for his crimes during the event. What, getting points for my team is a crime? Oh, you got a shiny Marowak ping? Congrats. That's awesome. At least someone ending their drought, ending their long phase. In the eyes of the goose, yes. You know what? My bad. I'm sorry, Zangoose. Oh my god, there's hope. Out of interest yesterday, I worked out I'm 21-4 in favor of losing the coin flip with shinies. Well, you mean you lost more than... Wait, huh? In what way? Imagine you find the Zangoose now that you've apologized. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zangoose.
When life gives you lemons, we'll actually screw the lemons. When life gives you methods, make shiny Pokemon Aperture. Science executives are on this new kick where they need different colored Pokemon to flex on each other. It's stupid, I know, but hear me out. You're going to complete this objective thousands and thousands of times for this thing to appear. It's GLaDOS' absolute dream. Don't burn my house down, just get us shinies, man.
I didn't even know there was Cave Johnson. He was talking a little bit loud, or a little bit fast, though. But man, I freaking love Cave Johnson. He's so funny. Cave AI is better on stream stickers. That's one that I've considered using as well. Yeah, some of the punctuation was off too. Or like, you know, for some reason, even though one sentence ended, it just took one word from the next sentence for some reason, you know? And like put it right there, the aperture. Been too long since I played Portal 2. Portal 2 is so good. What's up, Joey? Yeah, it's been 40k. Bit of a long phase, but you know what? At least it's on this hunt where it is quite fast. We are honestly cruising right now. Like, we're going at 2,073 encounters per hour at the moment. Yeah, ping phased. Seems there's no recorded activity. It's been that long. The Portal games are so good, though. He's left the Overodds Club. Yeah. Me next, please? Can I get something? How you doing, Joey? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, it's always a good time to just replay Portal 2. I sometimes have that random urge as well, where I just spend a few hours just replaying Portal. Like, once you've played, or like when you replay it, it usually doesn't take that long because you kind of know all the puzzles already, but still, it's just so much fun to go through because the dialogue in it is so funny. It does always make me hope there will ever, like, you know, not hope, but it makes me hope that one day there will be a Portal 3. Main attractions is setting and dialogue, exactly. Yeah, they can't, like, Valve can't count it to 3. That is true. At least there are some, like, mods for Portal 2, like some people like kind of built their own story, which are also available on Steam. But they don't hit quite as good. Some of them are pretty good, but they don't quite hit the same. I can't count to 3. I just read that, but it's just, yeah. It is true. I never played that, Cosmo. I think the only Valve game that I've actually played is probably Portal. Oops, all swablu. I actually never played Counter-Strike. I did forget that that is actually a Valve game, but yeah, no, I've never played Counter-Strike. My shooter of choice has always been Halo. It's kind of impressive, not that I've been much into that. Yeah, no, I straight up never played it. Never got into it. Never really had friends that were into it either, so I never really, you know, actually got sucked into it either.
Check my laser gun and I go pew, pew, pew.
We're almost at 5x odds. Quintuple odds. Which is another first.
My laser gun and I go pew, 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 pew.
What's up, Night Raid? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Check my laser gun and I go pew, 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 pew.
And we go. We're over quintuple odds. Another milestone hit.
My laser
An original DS fix since it's the motherboard is beat up. Or DS2 fix? Or did you already fix it? Oh, you had to pay for it to get it fixed? Gotcha. Well, at least it's working now, right? Which is great. CJ, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just woke up and made coffee. Ooh, enjoy. I might make another coffee later. Oh, that sucks, Cosmo. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good, and annoyed I only have 99 hourglasses in CCG Pocket. I don't know how many I have, but probably much less than that. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna try to update the app real quick. The fucking TCG Pocket app. I want to open some of those freaking shiny packs, or you know, from that shiny set. I forgot what it's called. Gotta try to not slow down while I do this. Shiny Revelry, that's the name. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. My first CTQ shiny, and it's shiny Mareep on my Japanese Soul Silver copy. Oh, nice. Reap is such a good one. Finish downloading. Guess we'll find out. Yo, Tom, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did it freaking finish downloading yet? Oh no, it's still downloading. Doing great. I love it when in the end I'm the one who was right all the time. Wait, what? What's this about? Again, congrats on the Mareep night raid. That's awesome. I'm still working up to having enough hourglasses before I remember the new pack would drop, so I held up on using them until the release. Smart. I doubt I have much to open packs with. I'll at least have my 2 dailies. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Cosmo. Surskit soon? I doubt it. At least end of this phase soon, hopefully. Alright, I updated. Start paying for premium pocket? I can't. I straight up cannot. Excuse me? Yeah, no, it's like this app is not even normally available in the Netherlands. It's unavailable on the Play Store. So I have to do a workaround to download it and update it every time. And even then, it will still not connect to, or connect me to the Google Play Store or anything, and it will not allow me to buy anything. Somewhere I got a nasty feeling in my stomach when someone told me something. And I said, it doesn't feel right. And I was right that it was not right. Well, it does always feel good to, you know, find out that you were right. Yeah, no, honestly, it's a blessing. I'd much rather not put any money into this game. No, it's because of anti-gambling laws. And this is it is gambling. We have pretty strict gambling laws. Or at least you have to have, like, special licenses for it, which I guess they didn't want to get or something. Last time I got a shiny was last Friday, Sharple. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with playing the game like this. It's just, the annoying part is having to update it through a workaround. Like, I wouldn't give a shit if they just, you know, cut off the, like any payment service for this game, but just still made it downloadable and updatable through Google Play Store, but they don't do that because obviously they want to make money wherever this game is released, you know, so it is what it is. Ooh, okay, that pack does look sick. I have 7 hourglasses right now. Should we open a quick pack? Or 2? I can open 2 right now. Can't even gamble on stream now. Like, the predictions, the Twitch predictions, in the Netherlands, we cannot participate in them. Well, we can participate in, we just cannot put any of our points in it. So even gambling with fake points is not allowed here. But, I'm Dutch, of course. I mean, duh. I can host the predictions, so I can make predictions on my channel for anyone that's not Dutch to put in points on said prediction. So I can let other people gamble with fake points, but I can't do it myself. I don't wear clogs, Ben. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I do not wear clogs. All right, real quick. I'm opening a pack. This doesn't matter anyways. I saw Ben struggling with this last night, and I understand why now. Was it Ben? And nothing. Just a Flamigo. It's not easy to do it like that. One more. What do we got? We got some there? It's just a holo. Charmander, Voltorb, Machoke, Electrode, and Goldango. That's it. You own Android and own Cat? I had software for that, but I think I got rid of it because I stopped doing it. I stopped using it. I did have mirroring software on my PC. But yeah, like I said, I stopped playing this for until now. And you know, I deleted it. Also haven't really open much of the space-time smackdown and nothing of the triumphant light. Phone tried to update every day, but I have like 3 gigabytes of space left in my phone, so we just stuck on beta update unless I want to delete 20 gigabytes of downloaded Spotify music. Sheesh. I never got my phone that full that it can't update. It's kind of crazy. Oh, sick! I got like gifts and such. I got some gift packs from the first set. Nothing super interesting. Did get a Wigglytuff EX, but out of one of them, but it's nothing that I didn't already have. So we had to get a new phone. It's crazy. Yo, happy birthday, Ice Thunder. Enjoy opening some cards. Hope you had a great day. Points to get the better card. Or points you got, but no one wanted to lose a star card or a crown. Oh, they gave everyone packs. Gotcha. But it's from the first set, which... I mean, I don't think there's much new that I can get from that. Yeah. I did get they do promise an EX, at least, in each of those packs, and that's all I really got. EXs that I already had. I haven't gotten any of the gold cards either. I only got one of the immersive ones. As far as I can remember, at least. Let me have a quick look in the Wonder Picks. Nothing that seems like particularly cool. Oh, for that Mew, you need to get one of each, a card of each Pokemon in the original 150 decks. But also, from my experience, it only counts the them from the first set. Yeah. In order to get that Mew, you need to complete the original 150 decks. But also, like, again, only in the first set. Like, I had it completed before with like the other set, or counting the other set, but it didn't give me the card. Seems like they cheated you. Yeah, it has to be from the, I forgot the name, the first set. But I do have it actually now. It took a little bit longer, but I do have that Mew card. Genetic Apex, thank you. I spent a bunch of my pack points to complete it, though. I think I'll ever play another live service game that isn't Halo. I'm not 100% sure about that, but yeah, I will definitely play Halo when a new one comes out. Whenever that'll be. One good thing that I heard, actually, by the way, is that the EU is gonna try to crack down on in-game currencies. Or at least, you know, kind of, how do I put this? Because you know how in-game currencies kind of make it hard for you to tell actually how expensive an item is? Like, they're probably, like, mostly trying to crack down on that. Because it's so predatory. It sucks so bad. What's up, Kuma? Also the classy ham, welcome in. Appreciate you both dropping in. You want to play through my Pokemon White save for me? Why, Pokemon Black and White's great. Some Chimchar hunting. Good luck, Kuma. Skins on Call of Duty being like $30. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that. But also, just like, another thing that just really sucks, right, is that, like, you got these bundles of, like, these currencies in games that you can buy, and usually the lowest tier isn't quite enough to buy something, so you have to get at least a second tier, which leaves you with points left. Then, you know, you almost can get another item, so you have to spend more money. It's shit like that as well. And so many games do it. It's so bad. It's so predatory. So I'm super glad that, and I'm hoping that the EU at least is going to do something about it. It seems like they really want to crack down on it, which is really good news. Paid in-game currencies sucks so bad. Still want to play through it. I want to have a finished save to hunt in. I mean, if you really want, you can probably download a finished save somewhere. So I don't got to deal with the corporate AAA slop or indie also. Yeah, indie games have been really popping lately, which is awesome. Because you can tell they actually, you know, they actually like make games for the sake of making a good game, rather than making a game to make like just milk as much money out of the players as possible. Now you have less game and less money. Yeah, that's actually not. You make a good point with that, Cosmo. The whole thing of like skipping battle pass tiers is so fucking skewed. Because yeah, you got less progression to go through and less money. You paid more money to play less game. I honestly never looked at it that way. You actually make an excellent point. Or the bean counters that force that crap in. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Black Ops 6 lost half its player base in a single week. Yeah, I honestly, like, I played it. I played Black Ops 6 for a while through Battle Pass, and I dropped it after 2 weeks. But it's honestly usually what happens when I play Call of Duty. I don't really play that shit for a very long time. So actually, it's a pretty cool thing that it's on Battle Pass now, so I can get my 2-week Call of Duty fix without actually paying for it. What's up, by the way, Jax? How you doing? Yeah, but yeah, it's usually the upper
Teammate gained.
management that usually, you know, makes the greedy decisions. Classy Ham, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. For enhanced shiny encounters or something, so you don't have to grind as much. Yeah, that would suck. If I download a Pokemon Black save that's beat the Elite Four, do I need to change the ID or secret ID? I mean, not necessarily. If you you want to, you can. You get access to the shiny charm for 7+2. Oh yeah, they also do that shit. They also you make it seem like the more you buy, you know, the more discount you get. Looks like Lucky guessed 42069. What's up, Wad? How you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to that right now. Extra guess, so it might... Yeah, it might have been broken at the time. If so, my apologies. It should all be much better soon, though. The guesses, the guess bots thing. It is soon going to be taken over through SHINYDEX. It's gonna be more streamlined. It's gonna be overall better. It shouldn't crash. Yeah, there's basically, you guys are going to be able to do more guesses. Overall. Even, like... Well, not free guesses, necessarily, but... You know, you're going to have your normal guess, as you do right now. You get an extra guess if you're subscribed. You get an extra guess if you're a mod. Well, maybe I won't turn that one on. But you'll get an extra guess if you are a VIP. And there will be extra guesses. Through channel points. And, actually, guesses are also coming to YouTube, so you will also be able to hop on over to YouTube and do your guess there. But make sure to, when it's there, like, make sure to like the stream while you're over there anyways.
Microtransactions, whether we like them or not, are here to stay, especially for games like Halo, which require an insane amount of money to make. I miss the days where I could just drop into a Halo ring and muck up the Covenant on single player, and then hop online to many modes with my buddies. But now I gotta hear about how my friend bought 15 cat ears, or a 9 armor effect. And there's only a dozen or so maps outside of Forge Creations.
Oh yeah,
We're
no.
so cooked. Chat.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Halo Infinite is very much being carried by the Forgers right now. Who are making maps, who are making game modes, and I think they are getting somewhat compensated now for their work. But for the longest time on Halo Infinite, they were getting zero compensation for the amount of time that they work on these maps and modes that are basically keeping Halo Infinite alive. But yeah, the microtransactions on Halo Infinite. The prices on the fucking in the shop are ridiculous. They weren't as bad for a while, but they slowly increased them again. Hey, nice ping. Nice short phase. Love to see that. MCC having 7,000 people daily is nice. Yeah, that's Still pretty active. We need more people to keep old games alive. See, something cool that I heard about recently through a Mint Blitz video. Those who, play Halo frequently probably know who Mint Blitz is. But he made a video recently about the fact that the community has basically brought back the OG Halo 2. It's completely playable online. I think there's matchmaking and all that. You can even cross-play between the original Xbox and Xbox emulator on PC, which is fucking insane. I forgot exactly what the project was called. But yeah, Mint Blitz talked about that recently. This news actually made me cry because I remember playing Halo 2 up until it was shut down. That's really cool. It's just cool to see that Halo still has such a dedicated fan base that wanna, bring these old titles back. Speedrunners and YouTubers largely keep older titles relevant. Yeah. Yeah, there's different builds of Halo 2 available on it too, which is kind of crazy. I know there's the E3 demo and there are a few others, a few other things. Bunch of unreleased content. Dusty, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It's a lot of Lombre. Doing good as usual. Love to hear that. Again, welcome on in. Now I'm curious what number I'm gonna land on once I get my Mewtwo as a shiny. What are you at right now? 4,909. Not too bad yet. Keep it up. Hope you get it under odds. Yo, sub Coop. Yep, we're over 40k for the. This is actually my first time over 40k. If I get nothing today, we could even hit 50k.
Wow,
Teammate
you're still
gained.
at it. I see going after shiny Surskit. Like a good test subject, I must commend you for your efforts. It truly is amazing what you little hamsters will do just to see a different colored pocket monster. This reminds me of the time when I was a potato. I'm sure if that lowly human was like you, then she would have wanted me to be red or purple instead of a normal potato color.
Nice. I love that. That was a good one, Cosmo. The GLaDOS voice is so good. Also, Lars, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Started hunting in Platinum as a drag. It's... In Platinum, it is a little slow, but it's not as bad as Diamond and Pearl. That turned out better than I thought. Yeah, the GLaDOS one works really well. It's crazy, yeah. It's a first. It had to happen at some point, though. Yeah, Platinum's a lot better than Diamond and Pearl. Who can speak from experience? Hunting all three starters in Diamond and Pearl. Also, I saw you got the Rowlet, by the way. Huge congrats on that. You're on the Poplio now, right? I saw that. Happened a little bit after I left that day I raided you. Yo, what's up, JD? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. If you follow the timeline of Diamond and Pearl development builds and look at the actual final product, it is a very unfinished game, despite selling super well. Oh yeah, Platinum's much better, which didn't sell so well. Ended up with one shiny in the month of March. It's not over yet. There's still time. You could still get a second. Doing well at the moment. How are you? I'm doing all right, despite being just a little bit over odds. Maybe even Magikarp. And that Magikarp's gotta stop thinking he's all that. Just a little bit. Hopefully I follow Ben's and Sammy's footsteps today. Yeah, I hope I can also finish up my long phase today. What did Ben get? Ben got a Shuppet. And Sammy finally got his Whismur. Both of them on like a 25k phase as well. Somebody's a shiny version of that. Yep, the arms actually the arms work really well with the with a couple of my emotes, which is really funny. It works really well with my stare emote and my nose pass emote. And here you are nearing double their encounters. Yeah. If I get nothing today, I'm gonna hit 50k. You're less than 4k from your cynical. Was that 46k? 45k somewhere? Phil, you'll get something today. I hope so. 46,120. Is that the highest you've ever gone? Because before this, I hadn't gone over, only like slightly over 36k. That's my longest phase. Like this right now is the highest I've ever gone. Yeah, 36.3k was my longest phase before this. And that was a fail too, that's funny. Break into 50k and enter a club very few have ever done. You know, whatever happens today, it's fine. Either I get a shiny, or I entered a 50k club. Either way is fine, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, 36k really isn't even that bad. Like, it's kind of insane that I haven't even gone over 40k yet before this. Whatever floats your goat. Yeah, I'll be fine either way. I might even do some more encounters tonight. I'm just glad that at least it's on a quick hunt where I do like 2,000 encounters an hour. Wait, 71k Charmander? Are you serious, Wad? How come this is the first I'm hearing about this? trio took you 150k total. That is gross. How come I haven't heard about that? 71, 35, 44k? What the hell? That's nuts. Me and my longest hunt being my Yamask. You got it 17.26k. Yeah, to be honest, it is ridiculous that I hadn't even gone over 40k until now. Like I've got 404 shinies logged on SHINYDEX right now. Those are all my full odd shinies. And not even once. Until now. Had I gone over 40k. Oh, Ben, now I got an idea. I just got an idea, Benny, you're here. He's probably gonna be, oh, come on, what, now what? I was thinking a longest phase leaderboard. Like, you know, a leaderboard of like who has the longest tracked phase. I think that'll eventually reach a point where it won't be updated much. Hi, Kippy. You can come over here. Hi, Kippy. Confirmed that my Eevee isn't the longest. Really? It's kind of crazy. It does believe that some of the longest are actually total encounters and not for a single phase. Yeah, I guess not everyone tracks it the same, so I don't know how well a leaderboard would work.
Party hoppers.
No proxies, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? What we up to today? Yo, Rapidaro, how you doing? Thanks for coming through with the raid. Thanks for the shout out to No Proxies. Hope you had a great stream.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Thank you for the follow as well. What were you up to today? For those who don't know me, my name is Sabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively in the 8192 games. And right now we are on our longest phase yet.
Welcome
Or
to
1%
the chill
Surskit.
zone.
No proxies alt. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. The double follow. Sheesh. And it would turn in somewhat of a competition, and you could just enter anything as a phase. No verification needed. Yeah, that's all. That would also be a problem. Like, it's a fun idea, but I don't think it would work particularly well. Something like that. Hi, Kippy. Why are you getting all up in my face like that? Charlie, thanks for the appreciate it.
Cosmolax asked me, someone brings a shiny Surskit into my shop and you can't pass something like this. Years ago, I didn't even know what a Charizard did, but now I see the value. I know something like this is truly rare. It might never come into my shop again if I let it go. What are you asking on it? Let me call up my guy and have him come in and take a look at it. Everyone likes a little history, and I think this shiny Surskit might just be a little history. This shop needs, wow, shiny Surskit? Huh, I gotta admit, that's a pretty rare catch. So, what are you hoping to get for it? I know the market for some of these shinies can be up and down, so I'd like to call in an expert to verify its value. Assuming everything checks out, I'm thinking we can make a deal. Of course, I'd need to make a profit, so I'll have to lowball you. How about I start the offer at 50?
It just keeps going.
Let's see what my expert says, and we can
Did
go
it just
from
say
there.
$50? My guy, I've already spent fucking almost like over 58 hours hunting this shiny. You gotta give me a little more money for my time at least. Holy shit. It's less than $1 per hour. I'm trying to make a living here. Proxy's new to streaming, aiming for affiliate. Oh, good luck on hitting affiliate. I hope you join the club soon. But I hope you had a great stream, Proxies. FPS games, RPGs, and horror games. I could get behind the FPS games. It's been so long since I played an FPS game. Fubuki odds giveth and Fubuki odds taketh. How about Fubuki odds doesn't existeth? Prime example of Fubuki odds not existing right here. Yo, JS, how you doing? 15,000 encounters in, going for a shiny Magmar and hard gold. Definitely hitting a wall, but got Pokerus virus while training. So at least some positive. That is, yeah, that's rarer than a shiny. Good luck on the Magmar, though. You got this. It always happens eventually. You know, even though I'm approaching 43K right here. It's still, it always happens eventually. Also, Sid, how you doing, by the way? Did I say that already? I don't think I did. Didn't even realize the time. I need to go to sleep. Good luck on the shiny. Thank you, Rapidar. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Have a good night. Need to watch the goat to stay motivated. Well, thank you for hanging out. I do hope you get the Magmar soon. Oh, oops. Already nearly done 5K encounters this stream. With nothing. We're doing another 7K though. We still got time. There's 43K.
All teasing on Route 114. After over 58 hours in the grass, Twitch streamer Fubuki990 is locked in a savage
What?
war against the odds as he aims to locate a rare one shiny Pokemon. In an attempt to boost his spirits, new Twitch streamer. No proxies sent his raiders to increase the young hero's chances at finding the shiny Surskit on his journey to Affiliate. Jedi Knight Anakin. Skywalker has been called in from Coruscant to assist Will Fubuki come out on top, or will the toll climb higher?
What the fuck? I didn't even know that was possible. What the fuck? I genuinely didn't know that one was a thing. Ball teasing on Route 114. That's crazy. That's so funny. Oh man. Thank you, Cosmo.
Sub Riot.
Uh-oh.
Holy smokes, does this mean I get the piss jar now? People happy?
Maybe 2 years. Maybe after 2 years. Cooter, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Continue to enjoy the emote and the ad-free experience. Justice for Cooter. You know, I appreciate you, Cooter. How you doing today, homie? Thank you for the 1 year. That's crazy. And it's really already been a year, huh? You know, it's Friday. About to be weekend. What's up, someone else? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing alright. We're chilling. We're a little over odds, but that's okay. Just a little bit. Looking forward to opening up some cardboard crap with my favorite horny Brit later. Oh yeah, Ben told me about that last night, or he talked about it last night on stream. That's freaking awesome. I'll see if I can pop in. Really depends on the time. Abby Cream, appreciate you dropping in. Still no jar. Oh, whoops, dang it. I'm also alright in crashing after being all-time high, so that kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Just take it easy.
I'd write to send a funny message and break the TTS, which I did successfully. So instead, oh, I am getting this message sincerely. Oh.
What the hell? It did only like half of that. What the fuck? Yeah, that was, you were fucking robbed there. Alright, that one sucks. Trini Blunt, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that one sucked. What the hell? I should like make a list of ones that I want to like disable. That is definitely one of them. That one sucked. I heard homie sing better and it doesn't talk. I mean, it talks sometimes. I've only heard it speak during setup though. When I set it up for the first time, he's like, "Hello, I am homie." That's about it. That's about all I've heard it say. Actually, no. When you like put it into recovery mode, it also counts down and shit. It talks a little bit. Hello, I am homie. But other than that, this orb, which I thought would also be like a voice assistant and shit, is not, apparently. You'd have to hook it up to like a Google thing. Homie, it's supposed to go you're true. Half of the afternoon's carrying me through right now. Looking forward to the weekend decompression. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'll see if I can. It really depends on what time it is for me tonight, but I'll try to hop in, or drop by, watch you and Ben open some cardboard. Skill issue. Ew, that's a Ben Shapiro one. Started watching Dragon Ball. It's alright so far. It's one that I also might watch at some point, but first my girlfriend and I were watching House. And then we're picking One Piece back up, and we're like 150 episodes in. And maybe then I'll watch Dragon Ball, but that won't be anytime soon. 43K. Yep, this is my longest phase yet. DBZ over DBS. I don't know. I have no idea whether that's true or not. It is. Good to know, I guess. I don't know. I really have no idea when I'm gonna get to that. We've been going pretty slow on House as well, which we're finishing first before we get back to One Piece. We're a bit into season 6 on House now. One Piece is a long one. House before that. It seems so random too that we're watching House. But it's so entertaining.
Play a game, Fubuki? Here's how it will go. You will sit in front of a generously sized audience of similarly ill gamers and be forced to encounter thousands of pocket monsters until it is a different color. You may see shiny Surskit, Seviper, Zangoose, or even a Laudade, and Lombre Nuzleaf, or Cedar. But this is not over until you see Surskit, a 1% encounter. The rules of our game have been made very clear.
I've been playing this game.
You will learn what true pain is like.
I have been playing this game. I don't know. It's not that deep. Cosmo must be bored. Isn't there like 10 seasons of House? 8. There's 8 seasons. So we are most of the way there. I'm at work. So that's a yes, you're bored. Yeah, the groove one sucked. That one was lame. Didn't even finish it. Oh, I'm sure, Cosmo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna disable that one. My favorite ones have to be Master Chief, Optimus Prime, and GLaDOS. But then there's a few other good ones, like Borat. There's a Borat one.
Let's go, dude.
He really once again went ahead and paid 50 bits for Optimus Prime to say, "Let's go, dude." Worth it. Even though it's been 9 days. Yeah, it's been 9 days already, alright? Not talking about my birthday, even though my family is visiting me.
Would you rather I said
tomorrow.
fish, tropical, fish, tropical 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 fish, tropical
Whoa.
fish, tropical fish.
You got real fucking angry there.
Fish, tropical fish, tropical fish, tropical
Jesus.
fish, tropical fish, tropical fish.
Why is he so angry?
Tropical fish, tropical fish.
Probably because Black Cat made him say fish, tropical fish over and over and over. What is that, Trini? That is kind of a long-standing joke with TTS. It used to be a thing that people did quite a lot with like regular TTS with donations and bits, but they would use the fish, tropical fish emojis. And you could put a fuck ton of characters in on that. So it would go absolutely forever. It would go for so long. So every now and then it still kind of comes back. How many bits was normal TTS again? I don't think it's gonna work now. I am using a different text-to-speech. It goes through Twitch now instead of Stream Elements. And the one from Twitch kind of cuts off at some point. But I think it was either 100 or 200. I don't remember. It was so annoying that I had to up the minimum amount because it was just being absolutely fucking spammed. Is it the same thing Sammy uses in his stream? I don't know which one Sammy uses. the ones that Black Cat and Cosmo have been using today, they go through an extension called Tangia. But I don't know which one Sammy uses, to be honest. Does anyone happen to know? Because I'm not sure if it's just a Twitch one. I doubt it. I doubt it's just a Twitch one. I think Sammy uses Sammy. That checks out. I've had this fucking tab open for weeks to like look into using Sammy. I've had a tab open for it for weeks. Ben also recommended it to me to maybe use over StreamerBot, but I haven't gotten around to actually checking it out and trying to get stuff set up. I still need to do that. Sammy uses TTS Monster. Ah, I've never heard of that one.
Cosmolax asked me, we're putting 25 tariffs on all foreign shiny Pokemon. Yes, you heard that right, folks. I'm tired of all these shiny hunters thinking they can take advantage of us. We're going to put America first and make the shiny hunters pay their share. You can't just cross the border with a shiny charm and think you're all that. We have the biggest shinies, the best shinies. Nobody has better shinies than USA, baby. I have great relationships with the shinies. You should see my boxes. They're very great. Absolutely right. We need to protect our shiny economy, folks. These foreign shiny hunters think they can just waltz in and flood our markets with their shinies. It's not happening under my watch. We're gonna make sure our American shiny hunters have every advantage because we've got the best, the biggest, and the most tremendous shinies here. Believe me, I've seen a lot of shinies, and mine are some of the best. We're making shiny hunting great again.
Jeez. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, I think you are kind of misunderstanding some of it, Cosmo. There are like different AI redeems or AI TTS redeems. Some of them you just put in a message, and some of them you can ask a question and they will answer said question, which is why that one was so long. I think you kind of used that Ask AI one as just a normal TTS one. It's still funny. Yeah, it's AI voices. So there's different ones that you can redeem. Like some of them are just normal TTS where you put in a message and it'll say it. And there's ones where you can ask it a question and it'll answer the question, basically.
Black Cat. Enel asked me, are Fubuki odds real? And if they are, why has Fubuki not utilized them in the current phase? Ah, young seeker of knowledge. Fubuki's odds are indeed a mystical thing. The universe often folds its secrets away, waiting for the right moment to reveal its treasure. It is not for us to question why the winds of fortune have not blessed Fubuki in this phase. Instead, we must understand that patience is the greatest virtue. The next moment may bring the light of luck upon them. Remember, there are no accidents, only destiny.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to mute that in the YouTube VOD, but that's fine. At least he said sorry in advance. Yeah, okay. The Master Oogway one's also really funny, but unfortunately, like that flute music that goes in the background of it, it does get claimed on YouTube, so I have to mute it afterwards in the VOD.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Jay Drizzy asked me, have you ever heard about Fubuki's insane shit luck? Oh, absolutely, Fubuki's luck. Let me tell you, it's something else. It's huge, really huge. I mean, I've seen all kinds of luck, the best luck, but Fubuki, they must have some kind of magic touch or maybe a shiny charm that's working over time. It's like they've got the best odds, even when the odds are against them. People are saying it's unbelievable. And, you know, I agree. Just tremendous.
God damn it. You know, I'm not seeing that right now. I didn't even mention about the Shining Charm either. Yeah, it's I don't know how exactly, but it's apparently able to kind of understand. I don't know how it's understanding the context, to be honest. Maybe it reads chat. I don't know. Entire internet. It learns context, probably.
J.D. Rizzi asked me, how can Fubuki enjoy Kidda's carbonated foods? Well, let me tell you, carbonated foods are tremendous.
And she
Just
only did it
fantastic.
twice.
Fubuki
She only
can
did
enjoy
two
them
things.
by savoring the unique fizz and pop they bring. You know, it's like a little party in your mouth as long as it doesn't explode. Like one of my rallies, huh? Just be careful, though. Too much fizz and you might end up with bubbles everywhere. And that's not a huge win. Enjoy it in moderation, just like I do with everything else.
She did it. She fucking carbonated fruit twice. And JD keeps bringing it back.
Black Cat. Idle asked me, what are Fubuki odds? It looks like Fubuki's odds for encountering a shiny Surskit
Okay,
are 1
it
in
does
3,000.
read
Now those
chat,
odds might seem tough,
I
but
guess.
sometimes luck sneaks up on you like a rare item in a pawn shop. Maybe call in an expert to assess how those odds improve with a few strategies.
I
or
guess it does
charms.
read chat for context.
And who knows, you might just hit the jackpot. If I were to make an offer on those odds, I'd start low, maybe around 1 in 5,000, just to see where we stand.
That's funny. I guess it does rechat. Because, yeah, Black Hat literally just mentioned 1 in 3,000. And it actually just grabbed that information and, like, I guess perceived it as real. Which it isn't, by the way. It's not true. Remember I said I don't want to reset for Drifloon after my Dialga hunt 2 hours ago? What, you got a shiny Drifloon? Is that what happened? That's not how it works. I was set for a Drifloon with a perfect nature and about 30 resets in it's shiny. That's crazy. Congrats, though. You'd love to see that.
JD Rizzi asked me, can you tell us about Ben? Well, let me tell you, Ben is just tremendous. But, you know, I've met a lot of Bens, and they're all great folks. Huge supporters. They're sharp, they're smart, and they're always on top of things. Whether it's business, politics, or just life in general, they know how to get things done. And let me tell you, they appreciate someone who knows how to make deals and win big. Just fantastic people. Those Bens.
Well, there you go. Just started talking about Bens in general. What's a DST file? I have no idea.
Hey Fubuki, I know that. I said that was my last TTS, but I lied. Hey chat, I hope you're all having a blessed day.
I fucking hate this.
All of us here hanging out. Who would have thought Fubuki would be?
I do not like ASMR whispering.
Million on encounter 4 quadrillion. Still going for this Surskit, huh? Maybe we can go to a new area soon.
This is torture for me.
Surskit, 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 Surskit. Maybe soon.
This is that sucks. I hate that. I fucking hate fucking ASMR whispers. I can call it a day and go home. When I come back, I see a shiny on your screen. Well, surely. No, that's not. No, I don't. I do not like that. That sucks. I do not like that. Yes, this is my longest phase ever. What's up, Rigatoni? Go and give all your bits to TTS ASMR. No, I would hate that. Might make that one in particular more expensive because I hate that. What a time to be alive and say 51K. Well, we won't get to that today.
Do you think Fubuki will get shiny Surskit today?
That one was that one's not an Ask AI. That one's just a TTS. You gotta look out which one is like Ask AI or which one is just TTS. To answer your question though, Gru, no, I don't think so. You're still busy with the same phase. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, it's my unlucky phase, I guess. The way he said Fubuki. Yeah, we're working on it. I'm hoping we can get this phase done today, but you know, if I don't, at least I hit I joined the 50K club.
Ye Black Cat, Tweedin'll asked me, should Fubuki give Kuda his jar of piss? By the Emperor's will, such matters are beneath the concern of a space marine. Fubuki's focus should remain on their noble pursuit of the elusive, shiny Surskit. The Imperium does not concern itself with trivial exchanges, especially not of such a nature. Focus on the hunt, and let all energies be directed towards achieving victory in this endeavor. Strength and vigilance prevail.
That's tough, Cooter. That's why Space Marines ain't shit. Sangoose, please. I beg. At least I hope that this fucking long ass phase ends into Sangoose.
Cosmolax asked me, Hey Michael, what do you think about Fubuki's shiny hunts lately? Oh, Fubuki's shiny hunts. It's like watching a never-ending episode of The Office, where the plot just keeps getting better. Honestly, I admire their dedication. It's like when I try to close a big sale sometimes, you just have to keep pushing and stay optimistic. I bet Fubuki's about to hit a major shiny jackpot soon. They just need the right strategy, like a Dundee for best shiny hunter.
Sheesh, best shiny hunter? I don't know about any of that. I don't know, I don't think there's much of a plot to shiny hunting. Man, you guys are having fun with Tangent today. Oh,
Osprey Arnold asked me, Space Marine does not believe Fubuki should give Cooter his motherfucking jar of piss. We say he should. Your thoughts? Listen here, Black Cat. I asked him if Fubuki wants to hand over that jar like it is the holy grail of hydration. Who am I to object? But let's be real. Some things are better left unsaid and unshared. Not everything needs to become a souvenir, you know. But hey, if it floats their boat, then more power to them. Just don't be surprised if it turns out to be a whole lot of much ado about nothing.
I don't know. Samuel L. Jackson doesn't seem too stoked about it either. You can't argue with that. Must have a PG on it, maybe. I mean, it wasn't hesitant about saying motherfucker though, or motherfucking.
Let me ask you a question. Are you prepared to die for your cause?
It's not that deep. We're just shiny hunting. Yeah, it's not life-threatening, damn. The fuck, Cooter? Damn it, Cooter. That's a fucking crazy thing to say. Me personally, oh no, he's gonna tell us about his rank. I'm not sure if that's a good brag, Cooter. Not sure about that one. No, I don't think we need that. No, I just don't really want to know. There's no need for that. I can live perfectly fine without that information. Welcome back, Ben.
Quick, everyone stop talking about Benny's back. Hey, Ben, how's it going? You doing good, good? Okay, everyone, he doesn't suspect a thing.
Fuck's sake. Nothing. No, actually nothing. Just picked up the booster box and the bundle. Sheesh. Which set are you opening? Wait, a booster box. You got the big 36 pack box. I mean, to be honest, I used to open those too when I opened cards. Journey Together. I'm gonna get a pre-order for Journey Together. I only got Battle Partners, JP equivalent. We get 3 cases of a set, but in the past 4 sets, it's been impossible. Wait, 3 cases. A case is like multiple booster boxes, right? 6 boxes per. That's fucking insane. 18 boxes a set. Jesus. For also his tourney thing. I mean, that makes more sense. But that, damn, that is. It's like spending 2k pounds a set. Damn. Yeah, now the scalpers have been going absolutely fucking crazy lately. Usually break even and get the cards I want. Ben's the real scalper. I mean, at least he opens them. At least he opens the packs and fucking sells what he doesn't need. I'm assuming, at least. Like, you know, there's people that don't even fucking open it, that just buy it so they can sell it for more. Those are the people that suck. It's so sad. Mostly you have 70 players that all want singles, and they don't want to pay inflated prices, so I open that much product, get all playable EXs and stuff they want, and sell them at a fair market value. That's really nice, actually. That's actually really cool. And, you know, now that you stream as well, you can just kind of use the opening part as content as well and just still do the same thing. If I could get a hold of 3 cases, I would. Exactly. That would have been great, honestly. Glad Ben doesn't get that much and be selfish. It's fair opening them on stream would make it fair to have that many, but also kind of not. Made a bag of 12 because of how many staples are in that. So yeah, I'm assuming you couldn't get that many. I couldn't guarantee a break even or close to even, I would buy that much product without scalping, of course. Started doing it when one of my locals paid 20 pounds each for a 10-pound card. I needed 43 or 4. I was about to say 43. Why 43? Why you ask, CJ? You hitting 50k this phase. It's not a good thing. Can't remember how to get to Giant Chasm in black and white. Just jump in it. Sheesh. Honestly, my knowledge on Gen 5 isn't too good, so I'm honestly not entirely sure either. $45k, let's go! Alright, no worries, Ben. I'll still be here. Hopefully not on this phase anymore. Sounds good, Ben. Go spend time with her. And we might actually beat my longest phase by a whole 10k this time. On this freaking phase. Double Surskit, by the way. Sheesh. Still no triple Surskits. Nope. You've had 2 triples now? It's kind of crazy. Hi, Cam. How you doing today? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh, wow. The timing on those ads is crazy.
Sub spree.
Boom. Boom. That's so underwhelming, the freaking boom TTS. Cam, thank you so much for the 5-month resub with Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Any primers? How you doing today, Cam? Thank you for the resub. Look, Cam, this phase is still going. Well, stop that. I'm trying. Shiny right now. Imagine. Sleepy Bug. Good egg collecting starts today. Let's go. Have you signed up yet? Like, bro, just get the shiny. Oh shit. Is that what I'm supposed to do? How you doing, Lee? Good to see you. Signing up this afternoon. Nice. Good. I've finished my setup yesterday. Once a preview. Sheesh. I already hatched 40 Rattata eggs while testing and setting up and all that. But there it is. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong order of pressing buttons there. That was a lot of numbers on screen there for a second. The flame wheel rat, yup. Surskit next, trust. I mean, you said that last time. I'm just saying. A little hard to believe. I'm just kidding. We'll see. My Eggmonth target is Iggy with a bomb. Wait, what bomb? What move are you referring to? Oh, present. That's a really cool one, actually. That's awesome. I'm not saying you're lying per se, just you've been wrong in the past. He meant A drive. God damn it, Lee. It's gonna be cool when Fubuki gets his Gen 5 Tyranitar. I should bring that back at some point, which I will. I think that would be a pretty decent hunt to maybe combine with Sinjo. Like, have the Tyranitar be my main hunt, but Sinjo be like my a second hunt. Because that's doing like a whole bunch of nothing for most of the reset. Been thinking about it. I got one on my bingo card for this year, which is Dialga. But it'll at least be after Egg Month. Oh, 2 times. Oh, 4 times. Yeah, this controller model will also allow me to kind of split my DSs. So I can use... or I can choose to not control some of them with controller mod. So the Tyranitar DSs will I then will control individually, while my secondary set of DSs I will probably use for Sinjo. Is what I got on my mind right now. Hybrid hunting, yep. So it will be probably 4 times Tyranitar, 4 times Sinjo. You already got all the Sinjos, Lee? Really? I didn't know that. That's really cool. But it'll at the very least be after Egg Month. Maybe even after this Surskit hunt, which I don't know how much longer this will go, you know? Like, we're only, well, a bit over an eighth, or yeah, an eighth in. On this hunt's, like, average duration. So who knows how much longer this is going to take. The 1% might not have been the smartest choice from a bingo card, but on the plus side, if I get it, it is a bingo. More than 50% likely for Surskit to shine before 600k. Those are pretty good odds. That at least saves a good 200k. If that happens. If. But, you know, it's also currently a 99.62% chance of finding a shiny within this amount of encounters that I've currently got going for this phase, so, you know. Imagine if this mega phase ends with Surskit. I honestly don't know if I want to yet, to be honest. I still got so many things that I wanted to phase on. Well, not that many things, but still things that I want to phase on. I would at least like to clear out this route and 117. Because, I don't know, I just don't see myself, like, hunting for, or doing a dedicated hunt for Volbeat and Illumise. Flashback to when I thought 1,000,000 rocks would be smashed. Thankfully, it wasn't even 500,000. Smashing wasn't it? Mega phase ends today. It's either that or I hit 50k. Just don't hit 69k. If I can, I might do some more tonight and chill. $69k is less likely than finding a shiny in a single encounter. I mean, we're only 24k away from that. Thanks for the lurk, Lucky. Coop got yet another starter before the carp. Really? He got the Poplio? Dude, no fucking way. Fucking hell, look at that. That's crazy. That Magikarp really thinks he's the shit. $692, that's nice. That Magikarp is the shit. Man, I did just get reminded that shiny Poplio is a little bit underwhelming, but man, there's still like to get the freaking Sun and Moon starter shiny. That shit's fucking tough. Those resets are no joke. I know exactly what you mean, Cooter. Sometimes the stretch is just that good. God damn it, Black Cat. Actually, yeah, don't, yeah, maybe don't answer that. Said you wanted to liven up your Discord. Yeah? Where are you going with this? Uh-oh. That's what I assumed too, Cooter, honestly. Black Cat made it weird. Damn it, I had to fucking change my nature guess. The Poplio is naughty. I think I'm gonna have to change it back. I'm gonna have to change it back, because I just missed that one, because Derek got me to change my nature guess. I've used this Discord bot called Poke2. It spawns Pokemon people can catch in the Discord. They appear to the more people chat. And, oh yeah, no, I already have that. That's already in there. Yeah, I don't think many people use it, so I have been kind of thinking about even removing it. But, I mean, I can leave it. Just because you just suggested it makes me think maybe I should keep it. Because I didn't think anyone cared. Yeah, I've had that in there for probably a couple of years now at this point. Something for Twitch chat, but I don't know how good it really is. Why, you mean PCG? The Pokemon community game? That I did have in the past in my Twitch chat, and I removed it. I just ended up removing it because I mean, I wasn't really enjoying it much anymore. It was more annoying to me after a while. Also, it had some conflict in like commands with like what I had set up and what the PCG commands were, and there were no ways of like editing those commands, at least not when I looked at it at the time. In order to change the commands, you had to be what was it? You had to be like a recommended streamer by PCG, for which you needed to put in a form and basically you know, prove you're a PCG fan. And I was like, alright, fuck that. And then I removed it. I want to do all that. No, I really didn't. Yeah, I had to fill in a whole form. And it had some requirements as well of you as like a PCG recommended streamer or something like that. I forgot the whole details, but like you have to be real like active with PCG and whatnot. And I don't know. I just didn't care about it that much. I just wanted it in my chat as like a fun little like catching game in my chat. And that's all I really wanted it to be. Like, you know, I didn't want to be like super active in the PCG Discord or anything, and it just seemed like too much of a hassle. I don't know if it's changed at this point, if some things have like improved or changed about that in particular. So I don't know, I could look into it, and if there have been some like significant changes and you guys would really like it, then I would be open to maybe putting it back in, but we'll see. I might look into it again. Because like the thing with it was as well, like there were like a few aspects to PCG. Like you had just like the catching mechanic of like Pokemon spawning in your chat and you could go ahead and catch them. Like that I kind of enjoyed. Like that I thought was cool. But you also had like the extension where you could do battles and shit. But the battling was so boring. So like half of it I didn't even like. Oh my god, so close, Shady. Goddamn. Yeah, you can trade, you can battle. Like, the trading's cool and all, but, like, then mostly the battling just... Last time I tried, at least, it was so bad. It was so boring. And I get it. It's probably hard to make something like that just in a Twitch extension. But I just didn't like that part. First roll today was 8181. Oh, I saw that actually. Yeah, I used stream avatars for a while as well. Problem with that is I don't want that in. I don't want it in my recording. Like, I don't mind having it on stream, but it's hard for me to like separate or to it's, well, pretty much impossible for me to stream with it and record without it. I had it set up in a way where I, at least for a while, could, but the way I had it set up in order for that to work was super heavy on my PC constantly. So I decided to change it, and I ended up having to remove stream avatars. Regarding PCG, if it's added to the stream again, I'll likely pick it up again, but I don't miss it being here. Yeah, I haven't really had anyone complain or anything that I removed it. Like, it's kind of, it's fun when it's there, but it's not essential. I miss Gamba. I know you missed the stream avatars Gamba. And if there was a way where I could stream with and record without, then I absolutely would add stream avatars again. But at least as of right now, I don't see a way for me to do that. Separate recording program. No, it would actually have to be a separate streaming program, I guess. Or I don't know, there may be a way, but either way, it would also require me to render twice, basically. My PC, the rendering for my PC, or the rendering would double. Because I have to render something different for recording, and render something different for streaming. Which was part of the reason why it was so heavy on my PC in the first place. I wouldn't necessarily need another GPU. I think my GPU, at least my GPU was able to handle that before. But like it was really heavy. What is that encounter number? It's a little high, isn't it? What's up, Maki? I do have a pretty good, I do have a pretty good GPU. I have a 3060. Which is still pretty good. So it was able to do that double rendering. But it was also like, it's hard to explain how I had my OBS set up exactly. But currently, I just would not be able to make it work. At least not with a one OBS instance. Or not instance necessarily, but it's hard to explain. Yeah, we might actually hit 50k here at the end of this stream. If we get nothing today, we'll be at 50k. Trying my last free Friday before our work starts next week. Just finished cleaning the apartment. Nice. Doing alright, despite this rather lengthy phase. Oh, dang it. Thanks for the 8 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, so far. I appreciate that. I once again forgot to set up the like goal. But I appreciate everyone who hit that like button. You bumped it by accident. I appreciate that too. But it was the mute button to start Linkin Park. Speaking of, they released our new song, literally at midnight for me today, and it slaps. I really like it. Or I probably already listened to it like 20 times at this point. Just that new single they said was going to be their best ever. Maybe? I do really like it. I don't know if it's their best one, though. That's the one, yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this fifth day of July, in the year 2050, I, Lady Gillespie, am proud to present to you Tinius Hawkins and his robot jazz band. I want to
Yo, what's up, Rotodal? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. On my lunch break, not good luck. Enjoy your lunch. I don't know why I was about to say good luck. A shiny burrito. Sheesh. Mindless, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Long time no see. True. How you been? Doing all right. I've been a bit too lucky lately, so I guess I'm, you know, paying back a little bit for that right now. Perks of living in California, Mexican food everywhere. Ooh. Man, I could go for a burrito. Oh yeah, I got Latios and Latios a while ago. Got those in January. 40K club. We might even hit the 50K club today. Yo, Artsy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. It's still going. You did it, congrats. Thanks? Question mark? Now you can say you went to 46K. We might even get to 50K. If I get nothing today, we'll get to 50K. Not that I want that. But we might. Hell yeah, Artsy. I already have that one as well, Mindless. But I am thinking about rehunting that at some point. I'm not a huge fan of the Pokeball that I caught it in. RNG is out of shinies? It appears so. I hope they restock soon. Any of my phases, my longest 44K. This is my new longest. We actually just beat my longest, or my longest phase by 10,000 encounters at this point. And we're not done yet. What's up, by the way, SHINYDEX? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Officially over odds for Beldum. Oof. Soon, surely. Just like I'm soon to end this phase, surely. 8,400 soft resets. Oof. Yo, good luck in your hunt, Mindless. So what you're saying, this is your fault, SHINYDEX. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We found the culprit. I hope so too. I hope I can at least get a Zangoose out of this phase. But you already know it's gonna be a Swablu. Surely it won't be a 5th Viper. Wait, you found the Mewtwo, Mindless? If so, that's crazy. Congrats, good luck on the catch. That's awesome. That's huge. I've heard that a few times, yeah. We're not quite there to that level yet, though. Also, this hunt is much quicker, to be fair. Like, I'm maybe nearing 50k, but I started this phase a week ago. And I only really hunted on, like, 4 days? So this phase might be long in, like, numbers, but in reality, it hasn't even really been that long. Dratini took 53k. It took me 5 or 6 months. Yikes. Yeah, but you were like fishing with what, 4? Thanks for the shine, like RXC. And I'm pretty sure you also couldn't fish as efficiently as now. Needed very much. 47k! 3,000 left till 50k. Have I gotten a Swablu on all screens? Yeah, that's happened quite a few times at this point. It is 40%. On 12.5k right now. So many people over odds. We're just cooking, right? We're cooking for egg month. So guys, why are we all over odds? Because just building up karma for egg month. I'd rather go 50k for this than 50k for an egg hunt. The case I'm doing is I'm not doing anything egg related in April. I'm hoping to get at least 4 egg shinies in April. We'll see how that works out, though. Shiny hatching, shiny hatching, shiny hatching. Double Surskit. I mean, it's mostly continuing Ralts and mixing it up with Tepig while preparing on the side for Diamond and Pearl Spiritomb. Freaking love Spiritomb. Yeah, I'm looking to hatch 4 shinies. We're going for the Flame Wheel, Egg Move, Rattata. Then Farfetch'd. Then 2 Smoochum with Box Method. That's what I'm at least hoping to get. Then if I have time, I might do the Gift Egg for Togepi in Fire Red Leaf Green. You got right. You're egg hunting Magikarp Splasher. That's funny. New longest phase. Yup. By quite a bit too. Never enough carbs. Splasher is also doing the common egg hunt then, yeah. We got some people in on it. Cam's doing Sparrow, I'm doing Rattata, Arxie's doing Weedle. Then I guess Splasher doing the Carp, which is really funny. It doesn't even get egg moves. I don't think Sparrow does either, really. Did you check in on Weedle if it gets any cool egg moves, Arxie? Derek should do Pidgey. He won't. I don't think he'll do that. Weedle also has no egg moves. Damn. Lame. The go-to Gen 3 game for eggs is Emerald. Yes, correct. Caterpie, no egg moves. What about Pidgey, actually? Does Pidgey get anything cool? Out of curiosity, not that I'm gonna do Pidgey or anything. Pursuit, Feint Attack, Foresight, Steel Wing, Air Cutter. I don't think any of that's really... Yeah, but Steel Wing is a TM. Like, you can just teach it a TM. So it's not an egg exclusive move.
Ah, yo!
Mr. White, why'd you call me on Discord, man? We're gonna get caught. Who is Fubuki? Since when do you watch Twitch, bro? Actually, now that you've shown me the shit, it's pretty tight, man. He's like running back and forth over and over, yo. You think he'd like some of our blue? You think he'd like some of our stuff because of the different color? IDK, much about Pokemon. But this stream is tight, bitch.
Damn. For fuck's sake. Why you showed me this shit, man? It's pretty tight. My plan, I don't think you really have to worry too much about RNG with eggs, but I do plan on probably after every session to off stream real quick, make a new battle video. Just to, you know, keep advancing frames. I don't think it's particularly necessary with egg hunting, but it does give some peace of mind. Should I also want to join in on the eggs, I might have to fix an emerald save with battle video available then. All you really need to do is have a save that just beat the league, and then you can just go to the battle pyramid and then you can make a battle video at any point. As long as you've been to the battle frontier, then you can make battle videos. And you can make super easy battle videos as well. Just have some Pokemon with explosion and just lose the battle. I don't have a save that far though. Oh yeah, that is a problem. Actually, you can probably find them online. Yeah, you can just go out, you know, just search online for a Pokemon Emerald completed save file. You can do that too. I mean, yeah, you can honestly. You don't even have to do that. You can just speed run with Swampert, and even at some point you can just go grab the Rayquaza before the league. Rayquaza can just fucking pretty much beat the league on its own, just right off the bat without even any extra training. It's honestly crazy that Rayquaza is available before the league at level 70. What's up, Tris? How you doing? Do I do the Tangier reviews? Oh, did you redeem something that requires me to approve? Till what time do I stream today? About another hour and 15 minutes. Maybe. Okay, okay. Sure.
Arxie Hunting asked me, "Hi, Joker. Can you tell us why Fubuki is so freaking unlucky right now?" Ah, Fubuki's luck. It's like a bad joke that just keeps on giving. They're stuck in a shiny hunt purgatory, doomed to wander the endless forest of disappointment. Maybe Lady Luck found someone else to dance with, leaving Fubuki with nothing but the punchline. But hey, sometimes the universe likes to mess with you before the big reveal. So sit tight and keep rolling those dice. Chaos might just deliver.
Sounds about right. What's up, Zach? Yeah, we're over 47K now. We're actually starting to approach 48K. Welcome back, Ben. Sometimes you gotta what? Sometimes you gotta just have a shit phase. I guess so. This is a bit much though. Nice. What's up, Zess? How you doing?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a good one. I was writing a work email and thought the Surskit happened. No, that's a phase and a half. It's actually 5.5. No, actually almost 6. Never mind. We're actually closing in on 6 times odds. What's up, Block? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So sorry. It is what it is. Like, it's a lot in sheer encounters, but I spent, like, let me check. How much time have I spent on this phase? Less than 25 hours so far. My guess was a joke. You weren't supposed to get so close to it. Did it anyways. Yeah, having or 8 times hunting absolutely helps. Challenge accepted. Not by choice, to be honest. Now that you're at 47k, you hope it goes over to 50k to join the club. I'm fine either way, honestly. Like, if it doesn't happen, great. If it does happen, it's pretty cool, honestly. We'll see what happens. We'll live either way. 47k strong. Yep. What's up, Munchlax? This might be the longest Swablu hunt of all time. I do really hope that at the end of this long-ass phase, there's at least a Zangoose. Thanks for the 3 stream streaks, Zest. Appreciate it. But it is probably going to be a Swablu, honestly. What were the egg-exclusive shinies again in Gen 3? Mr. Mime, Lickitung, Jinx, Farfetch'd. There's also a bunch of baby Pokemon that you can only get through eggs, like Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, Tyrogue, Igglybuff, Pichu, Cleffa. Whatever else I'm forgetting. Azurill. Togepi as well, actually. But there's a gift egg Togepi that can be shiny in Fire Red Leaf Green. Checking which one of those is the fastest to hatch. It's probably, I think Azurill, Togepi are some really short ones. I know Smoochum, Magby, and Elekid are definitely not particularly fast. I think your best bet is either Togepi or Azurill. Of the Gen 1s, it's Lickitung? Yeah, it's in the 5120 range, I'm pretty sure, Lickitung. But half that amount of steps, it would be Azurill, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Pichu, and Togepi. What does sandwich level mean on SHINYDEX? It means it's a Scarlet and Violet specific thing. If you used a Sparkling Power sandwich, and if so, what level? And that is 48,000. In case you guys are curious, with 48,000 encounters at 8192 odds, your chance of finding a shiny is 99.71%. So we're in the 0.3% chance that you don't find a shiny. If I should join in for Egg Month, I'm probably going for a Togepi then. That's a really cool one. If I have time left after Rattata, Farfetch'd, and the 2 Smoochums that I'm hoping to get, I'm going to do the gift egg, the Togepi gift egg in Fire Leaf Green. A continuing Azurill for Egg Month. Hey, let's go. Good luck, Zess. Only a few more days. It starts Tuesday. Egg Month is so soon. I'm excited for it. I think it's probably going to be hype. I got a copy of Pearl, going to be working on setting up this weekend for Egg Month. Partners helping me. What's going to be your target? By the way, for those who haven't already, to officially participate in Egg Month, you do need to sign up in the Egg Month Discord, which you can find on the Egg Month Twitter account. Full Tackle Pichu, very cool. It is full odds eggs, so 1 in 8192 eggs. So that is Gen 3, 4 without Masuda Method, and 5 without Masuda Method or Shiny Charm. You mean the spiky ear Pichu? Yes. But I think there is a Shiny Lock removal for that. How do I find that Twitter account? Just go to Twitter, search Egg Month. Probably going to participate unofficially. I mean, the sign up is very simple. Like, it's just kind of so Speed can keep track of like who, like how many people are participating. And of course, you have to have signed in order to submit your shinies. Like you can submit like a screenshot when you hatch a shiny. Like, the sign up is not anything like super strict or anything, or like, you know what I mean? It's overall pretty casual, but it's just so Speed can kind of keep track of like who's participating and how many people are participating. Oh, oops. And we are now, with this set of encounters, 40k over odds. Let's go! Ads are about to start, by the way. We're lurking a bit. Alright, no worries. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer, by the way. About 50 minutes. We're gonna go up to 50k. Fair enough, Shady. Try to get the Surskit tonight then you can go into Egg Month without worries. I'm not worried about it, about Egg Month. Eight times over odds? No, we're not even close to that. Or 6 times over odds. Actually, not even quite either. Six times is 49,152. Nice. Technically, this is a 1 in 819,200 hunt. I know. Talking about this phase in general being almost 6 times over odds. It's grim. It's a bit of a bummer. What's up, Pimp? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate it, Pimp. Always appreciate people hanging out. Holy moly, yep. We're still going on this freaking phase. Something tells me we're gonna hit 50K. Do want to do a double honey tree reset for Munchlax in the future. Never attempted it before. The most painful part of that hunt is the setup. Once the setup is done, it's just a soft reset, really. Rango, thanks so much for the shiny luck. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I definitely need that shiny luck. As you can maybe tell, I'm biased, but shiny Munchlax is awesome. I definitely want one as well. I also want to do that honey tree reset at some point. Exactly. It's mostly difficult because there's only like a select few honey trees that you can get Munchlax in. And those trees are different with every save file. Yo, Derek. You even broke my record? Wait, really? You've never had a phase this long before? Oh, I literally just passed it. 48,480. Was that the Safari phase you had recently? Yeah. Damn. I'm farming hard skills in Pokemon Soul Silver and ended up finding a shiny love disc. That's funny. That's crazy too. Have I found any shinies today? Nope. I haven't found any shinies since last Friday. Actually, that's the annoying thing, Oreo. You can't. Something like that you can't speed up with the, or at least the process of, like, you know, those 6 hours that it takes for a Pokemon to show up inside a honey tree after you've, you know, put honey on it. You can't speed that up. Yeah, I'd recommend watching a video on it. I don't know the full details on it. I just know you can't speed up that process of the honey tree actually, you know, a Pokemon appearing in the honey tree. Major drought. Sheer number-wise, yeah. In actual time, it's really not that bad. What I know you can do, Oreo, once you've found the Munchlax, is You can freeze the time until you find it, until you find the shine. How does that work? Well, I think this is how it works. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, anyone. If you save on one DS and then move it to another one, then the time will freeze until you save again on that DS. So, if you find your Munchlax, move your cartridge to a different system, and then it'll stay there indefinitely. At least until you've saved. Then time starts moving again. Because usually there's also, like, you know, after a certain amount of time, the spawn also just goes away. No worries, Oreo. Saddening to see you're almost at 50k. Yeah, at the same time, I feel like it had to happen at some point. And again, I'd rather it be this than like egg hunting or fishing, something like that, you know? Deserve? That's crazy, Kaz. Gotta downplay the luck so we don't catch on. Oh man, the Riolu, if the Riolu took this many, I would have, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. It would be a little sad if you get it before 50k. I mean, you know, at this point, I also am kind of feeling like I might as well, but, you know, it's not up to me. So if I do get it under 50k, then it is what it is. Are you gonna evolve the Surskit? Nope. I will probably egg hunt another Surskit at some point and evolve that one. Or Swarm. How do you prepare for Egg Month? Well, you gotta get the parents ready for your target. That's the main thing. You gotta prep, and like if possible, avoid Ditto, because you get faster eggs by using 2 of the same species. You get even faster eggs if those 2 of the same species are from 2 different save files, so from 2 different trainer IDs. Egg month prep 1, put the thing in the daycare 2 done. Not necessarily. Like, if you want to prep properly, there's a few more things you should do. Just curious, man, what did you do before you started shiny hunting? I used to be a Halo streamer. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long phase. Yeah, you gotta get, well, in Gen 3, you gotta make sure you're playing Emerald. That's the fastest. I mean, it's not necessary, but Flame Body and Magma Armor only works in Emerald. Then you're going to want to prepare the, the parents for the hunt. Gotta get the optimal egg collection speed, which, as I said, is 2 Pokemon of the same species from different trainer IDs. Yeah, Magma Armor and Flame Body does not work in Fire Leaf Green. I do kind of have a plan once I've gotten all my Egg Month targets that I'm at least hoping to get. Oh, 49k. Because I'm hoping to get the Flame Wheel Rattata first, then Farfetch'd, then I'm going to go for 2 Smoochum with Box Method. And then if I still have time after that, I want to go for the Gift Egg Togepi in Fire Leaf Green. Get Tauros and Chansey ready? What for? Also, you gotta make sure you grab the Mach Bike instead of the Acro Bike to breed. Yeah, I personally wouldn't have bred for those. Safari Zone ones are way cooler. I'm even going for another Chansey. I may already have Chansey from the Safari Zone, but I'm going again. That's on point. But first, Pinsir Scyther. Maybe 2 Scythers. Imagine you get it at 50k exactly. That'd be one pretty huge coincidence. $60k hype. It's not out of the question. Base for the first time yesterday. What'd you get, Winter? Does anyone here collect Pokemon cards? Used to. I still have some. But it's so expensive. Oh yeah, Ben is very much into Pokemon cards. Oh, Meowth, nice. Penny that the hiker gives you in Diamond and Pearl, probably do that next after Pichu. If I have time, makes sense. It's because of all the scalpers locked. There's so many fucking scalpers. People that just buy up everything to sell it for a higher price. Not even opening it. It's so sad. That market's just not fun right now. What's up, Bruce? Have you ever found Shroomish? A shiny Shroomish? Not yet, no. Give up on collecting due to scalpers, which, yeah. It really ruins the fun. Found an emerald cartridge with the previous owner's save that beat the league. Oh, that works too. Got my 50 packs to open tonight. Nice. Yeah, like I said earlier, I'll see if I can hang out for that. Really depends on the time. It's a late one. Midnight for you? Shit. We'll see if I'm still up at that point. Yo, good luck, by the way, Bruce, on the Shroomish.
Welcome to the chill zone.
My juice. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. Doesn't tell me any dates anywhere, so I don't know how old the save file is and about how long I've had this cartridge. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't show the date. Or, well, these cartridges didn't really track the date. Not visibly, at least. Oh, nice, Oshi. That's cool. Never lucky. It's tough. One day, keep trying, Arxie. You got this. We're gonna be raiding out in a little bit, by the way. I'm gonna hit 50K, and then we're gonna head out for today. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting real hungry. Okay, Ben. 50K celebration meal. It's just exclamation mark guess, and we are a little bit past that amount. Only a little bit. Just a smidge. There you go. That's a bunch of Zangoose. Why is none of you blue? Why not? Well, why not, Oshi? Go for it. 69,000. It's not out of the question. Possible. Surely, though, this phase won't go another 20,000, right? Right? We're gathered here today to witness history in the making on Fubuki's first 50k phase. Yep, it's happening pretty soon here, unless right before it we get a shiny. You never know. It can always happen at any point. Getting edged. I don't think I would like to put it like that. $200 encounters left. Shinies are fake, they don't exist. I was finding them last week. I swear they're real. It would explain a lot. That is true. Yeah.
What do you want to eat? We got pasta or couscous.
Pasta.
You're very predictable.
What do you mean?
Why should you choose the pasta?
Why? What's the problem with that? All right, do the couscous then. It really doesn't matter. You just made me choose. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Doing all right. We're chilling despite this almost 50k phase. This phase is solid. Less than 100 left till 50k. It's gonna happen. Watch it just like pop like right before. Like a 49,992. I'll be disappointed if it shines under 50k. Honestly, me too at this point. There's 23k for me on this phase. Gotta check if it's my longest phase, as I haven't added all the shinies to SHINYDEX yet. If we're also adding my my current Safari phase, which I also did entirely after my last shiny that I found, we're about to be on a 65,000 drought in total. Yeah, this is my longest phase. All right. Last set of encounters here, making 50k. This is it. This is it. 50k. Let's go. This is it, Luigi. This is crazy. 50k. We made it. Moment in history. Oh golly. Isn't it fun? What if the 69k...
He's naked!
What the fuck? Now we aim for 100k? No thanks. What's up, by the way, Jiraz? Mellow as well. Thank you for dropping in. Gotta give Supreme Arcanize a run for his money. No, I don't have to. I'll see if I maybe do a little bit more tonight. I might not. But we do have one more stream on this hunt before Egg Month, and it'll be on Monday. Tomorrow it is Safari Saturday, so hopefully we can at least break the 65k drought tomorrow for Safari Saturday. And yeah. Safari Shader Day. Dylan, thanks for the shiny luck, but I'm heading off, so I'll leave that one for off stream. I've been lurking, hoping for a shiny to pop, but nope. This is the fifth stream in a row. I want to say fifth stream in a row that I haven't gotten any shinies, which is kind of crazy. And I'm doing fast hunts too. Like, it would be one thing if it was like slow hunts, you know what I mean? But these are some fast hunts that I've been doing, or that this hunt is really fast. And Safari's, of course, also really fast. Derek, thanks for the 55 stream streak. You get one off stream, you're welcome. All right. But yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. 50 freaking K. That's fun. All right, well, yeah, gonna leave it at that. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. We kind of killed it today, viewer-wise. I really appreciate it. Appreciate everyone hanging out. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are now making our way towards 4,000 followers. So make sure to follow if you haven't already. Check out my other socials, most notably, thank you, Mello, my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Also, feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. Check out Rogue. Rogue is great. You can get 25% off your entire order with code Fubuki. So yeah, make sure to go check them out. Grab yourself some Rogue at 20% off. Check out SHINYDEX.com, amazing website where you can track your shinies, track your shiny hunts. It's an amazing all-in-one tool for shiny hunting, so I cannot recommend it enough. Ben has done an absolutely fantastic job on it. You can check out the merch as well. Yeah, we got hats. So feel free to click that fourth wall link, and if you want, pick up a Fubuki beanie or snapback. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Oh, Cam is back in the zone. All right, let's go ahead and raid Cam today. Cam is currently hunting Doduo in the Safari Zone, funny enough. Wait. Ben, thanks for the gift sub to Stream Elements. That's funny. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. We're gonna go ahead and raid Cam. Like I said, she's currently hunting Doduo in the Ruby Sapphire Safari Zone. Yep, Ruby Sapphire, for a special quest that she's got going on. So yeah, make sure to go over there. Wish her good luck on her hunts. Cam is great. She's super chill to hang out with. We love Cam. So make sure to go over there. Wish her good luck on her hunts, and go hang out over there. She's great. I will be back again tomorrow for an evening stream. We're going to be in the Safari Zone hunting for Pinsir and Scyther in the Fireleaf Green Safari Zone. So hope to see you guys then. Yeah, till next time. And yeah, have a good one, everyone. Later. Peace. That's pissing me off. That's funny. All right, see you later, guys. Peace.